First Blood.
Hello everyone, Poji Force here. And welcome back to Curse of Monkey Island. The monkeys are listening. I ended up skipping this part last time because of everything acting up, and we're gonna watch it now. And then we're gonna load our save. Hope everyone's having a great Monday.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Okay.
Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean? without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Well, that's pretty funny. I'm starting to really love that Monkey Island music. Now, once we actually finish with the animations, I need to figure out how to open the menu so we can load our save from earlier. We were trying to get a crew together to go save Elaine, after we had accidentally turned her into a solid gold statue. Opening credits. Opening credits. Can you hear me? Making sure my audio levels are good. Everything's working properly. There we go.
Fire!
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
This is weird.
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead.
Let's just be friends instead.
Let's face it, LeChuck, you're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ow! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved, Guybrush Threepwood.
Not right now, yeah.
Ah, how romantic. Shaboy!
Shiboy.
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Oh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
The flaming voodoo cannonball, the precursor to modern cursed cannonballs. The demise of the zombie pirate LeChuck, Part 1.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive!
It's alright, anyway.
Blast ye scurvy dogs!
I need to figure out what the control is.
This'll make you rue the day! Avast, ye swabs! Prepare for your doom!
Hotkeys is on page 28.
You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny!
And your mother's dress ya funny. Okay.
Take
F1.
that!
Got it. Alright.
Let's see if you can take this!
Load. This is where we were before. Okay. Now, all we got is that... Oh, chibi mode. Aye, Captain. Here I am. I am small. Was the guy at Puerto Pollo who was like, I miss the crunchy chicken. Rawr! He's like, I miss the crunchy chicken. So, I have a crunchy jawbreaker I could try giving him. I haven't tried... I've been trying to, like, I don't know, batter and fry the jawbreaker, but I haven't tried just straight up just giving it to him.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Right, something chewy. Like gum.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
Let's see. I think I need to pop the bubble.
I don't want gum all over my hands. I'm afraid I might slip and cut him. I'm afraid I might slip and...
What else do I got then?
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Oh, that seems to do something.
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Just kidding.
Why, you little scamp.
Why, you little scamp? Okay.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Alright. I thought I was onto something.
I don't feel close enough to blonde. That doesn't need gum. More gum?
Got some already, thanks.
Alright then. Huh.
I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
So...
The devil chicken.
Okay. I hadn't done that before.
I don't want that. Demon chicken, I rebuke you. It's the reservation book for the restaurant. It looks too heavy to carry around. Nah.
What if I were to talk to him?
I don't feel close enough to Blondebeard to be chewing his gum. Excuse me. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Maybe I just need to leave. Okay.
That doesn't need gum.
Give him some gum.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
So, very quiet patron.
He's dead. I don't want to touch him. What can you tell me about Grim Fandango? Anything?
What can you tell me about Grim
I don't
Fandango?
like to speak ill of the dead, but this guy's lousy at marketing.
This guy's lousy at marketing.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
A waste of a I can get more biscuits!
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Any ideas?
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way.
I'm trying to get his gold tooth.
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
I'm completely at a loss here.
I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island.
Yeah, Here we are, stuck in a puzzle again. Gloves, do not get gum on... Oh!
I don't think he'd like that. The glove won't work with that. I don't think he'd like that.
It was a nice idea, but that didn't work.
That doesn't need cooking oil. I don't need a membership card for that. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And when I get back, we'll see if we can't think of something to deal with this too. Alright, I'm back, and I think I have an idea. So this guy is obsessed with chicken, right? So I'm thinking maybe, perhaps, the trick isn't after he eats the gum, but before. We do have some chicken grease? So I found myself wondering, could I...
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I thought I'd try that and see if it worked.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do. Chicken grease won't. 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 Chicken grease. Chicken grease. Chicken grease. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I can't use the. I can't use the reed with that.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the same thing too. Like maybe I need something to use the reed to pop the bubble from a distance? Bruzy, welcome in. Of course, I'd love to have your company. Maybe your extra brain power can help us solve this puzzle. So there's this pirate with a gold tooth, and we got to get his gold tooth, right? And part of the issue, we give him bubblegum, right? When he chews the bubblegum, his tooth actually comes loose in the bubble. But Guybrush isn't willing to pop the bubble with any of the things that we currently have. We've got a balloon, some pirate literature, skeleton arm, a bag of wooden nickels, beef jerky flavored gum, needle. We don't have a needle. Now these guys are a pirate barbershop quartet, so I was wondering if there might be something here that I had missed.
In loving memory, crackers, 1684 to 1685. It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff. Coiffures for the discerning pirate. Spring edition.
Is he using a needle?
No.
Voodoo Lady might have a needle somewhere. We could try that. And a doll, maybe. Ooh. Ballad? Okay. She's in the swamp, as always. Also, Murray is missing. Looking for anything here that I can interact with? No. Pin! The paper voodoo dolls! You're a genius!
What a relief.
What a relief! So I can use the pin with the reed, use it as a blow dart like I did when I was in the desert, or in the, not the desert, the quicksand. Genius! He's like, what a relief! Extra 2 brain cells are doing wonders. Exactly. Alright, so we give him the gum.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
And then we take the reed, put it with the needle.
The pin is too small. I might swallow it.
The pin is too small? Maybe I just pop it like this.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
Wow, that was surprisingly straightforward. So now I can take the gold tooth, I go give it to Cutthroat Bill as proof that Guybrush knows how to treasure hunt. And he'll join the crew. At that point, I'll have a full crew. And we back to big mode.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Let's talk to them.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Oh, now he's flaming.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you
Flameheart
feel
was
the
very
fiery
much
breath
heavily
of my kiss
inspired
on your
by,
lips and become my undead
LeChuck.
bride.
He started out as a ghost pirate,
I'll destroy
and he was
any man
resurrected
who
as a zombie
dares get in
pirate.
my way.
Now apparently he's a
Suffer
flaming
and
skeleton
sinners.
pirate.
'Tis good to be dead.
Because he got blown up, and then came back, I guess, as a flaming skeleton. Yeah, and also how he died, again, was because of a voodoo cannonball. So you play these games, and then you look at Sea of Thieves, and you're like, wow. Sea of Thieves just straight up copied some things, didn't they? Not faulting them for it, but it's like, there's clearly some very heavy Monkey Island inspiration in Sea of Thieves. So now, I should be able to take this ship for my own. Because it was abandoned by the previous crew. We convinced them to abandon it. We convinced the previous crew to abandon the ship.
No. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. It's empty.
So, I guess I can't take their ship. Which means Action Kids, I reckon. Well, it was basically one human and a crew full of monkeys, and the human was insane. We used a book for throwing her voice to pretend to be the monkey captain to talk to the human and say, look, it's time for us to retire. Or maybe I'm supposed to find Elaine first. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot. And I don't know what that means. Where did I get that hint? So the pirates that were on this ship, were the ones that had taken Elaine's golden statue and buried it. That treasure map is to find where they buried Elaine. That said, I don't have a shovel.
Mysterious. No. Nah.
Oh, you're right. All eyes forward. They are all in the theater now, so maybe they actually hid her in plain sight in the theater. All eyes forward. X marks the spot.
Alas, poor Yorick. Murray.
Sorry.
Alas, poor Murray. He's disgusting because he's a corpse what ain't got no body. And I mean to eat you all.
This is where I came in.
What if I could come in the front door now? Because he automatically turned around and left, so maybe I have to go in the front door.
It's locked because the performance has already started. The front door is closed.
Is there a back door?
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 7:05 and 29 seconds. Beep. I can't reach that from here.
Maybe I have to wait for the performance to be over.
Woof. Woof. Spot. Ye blasted dog. Get out of me bloomin' garbage. Out. Out, damned Spot. But enough heady drama. Now I'll do some plate spinning. Oops!
Well, I guess the plate spinning went well.
At this point, Queen Marmaduke was much abused by the serving maid of Pegleg Guildenstern.
Improv till the end of time? I hope not.
In that time, long ago, Fleance did make a present of twine to Back Scarface, Thane of Irving.
No. That's something I hadn't considered. Can I go up? I can go up. So I could probably go up into the clock tower. Adjust the...
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Just juggling knives.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
We're going back up, aren't we?
I don't need a prop.
Oh, the chest is open now. It wasn't open earlier.
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around. It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs.
What if I were to use chicken grease on the cannonballs and make them slippery?
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
The monkeys found that way more entertaining.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Got the girl at the end. Alright, there's one monkey left. We take the shovel. Exit stage left.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Oh, and we got the ship.
Well, I've
and
got
the
a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune. Guys, this might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Why do I feel like that this is going to be like his last crew? And they like mutiny almost instantly.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though.
I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters.
They don't have
100
headphones on.
feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course, in a sword fight, a sharp weave is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and
I'm gonna
words
go
have to
burn down a city.
rhyme.
Insult sword
What?
fighting,
When
yeah.
I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
They took my map. So now we're back into insult
Got to
sword
get that
fighting.
map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
Oh no.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
we're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
I forgot that they were. I forgot that they were a barbershop quartet.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk.
Robbie Rotten hiring birthday
We'll fight
performers
you in
as
the
villainous
harbor.
We'll battle
underlings.
you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove.
I'm actually kind of doing this on
Have we
purpose.
pity, not a dram?
we only roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Okay.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMudden.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captain. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Selecting a difficulty for naval battle, yeah. I mean, what's the point in having a crew if you don't let them help you? That's the whole point of a crew, right? Is working together. But I also don't want to, like, take the easy way out. How about this? Let's make this a poll for solo a galleon, coward. Let's make this a poll. Let's make this a poll. We'll let chat decide. What do you guys think? What type of captain should I be? Captain of action or academic captain? We'll do 2 minutes. And whichever one chat decides, that's the one I'll go with. Like, because I'm personally very undecided. Like, I feel like the smart choice is to let the crew help. That's the entire point for them being there. But I also don't want to, like, intentionally choose an easy option. Woo-hoo-hoo! Whichever one you vote for, that's the one that I will be. Woo-hoo-hoo! Poll time is nearly over. Cast your votes. Captain of Action. Okay. Everyone who voted for Captain of Action, so let's go for it. I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
I guess I'm free to move about the ship now. I guess we need to practice fighting other ships. The pirates have been defeated.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Now we're back into...
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
My fishing hook is always live baited.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
You'll digest food better if it's been masticated.
Oh dear.
Open your hold so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Yep, okay. Let's do this again.
What be ye wanting?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Yeah,
Don't make
I didn't know what to make. I
can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
These rhyme.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
I look that much like your fiancé?
You can't match my witty repartee.
I would have avoided the volcano had I built Pompeii.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
Really not fearsome pirates. Captain Rottingham.
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Oh dear.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I think that my sister's in a family way.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Alright.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, yeah?
I beat him this time.
You win!
Give me your treasure, ya bath-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Alright, let's see. Can I get a different... Come back here, you. I hit them first.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Your treasure or your life?
Arr!
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber. You are glue.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could, if you'd use some breath spray. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones that you've dated. I like that the, reply...
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you filthy unwashed thing, you.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty. Look at all that booty. It's so full I couldn't even walk down there.
Nah.
Alright, we're doing good so far. Is this ship trying to run from me? What?
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Oh, that was rough. Hey there, Dragon. It's time for a self-care check.
Look at all that booty.
Alright.
No, I'm terrible at
Self-care
holding up
check,
an
Mouse. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Stretch. That was a really hard sea battle. Drink some water. Maybe I need to use the booty to win the sea fight.
Well, well, well. Cheating can make you rich, but it won't make you happy.
Boy, do I know that now. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
This
Today,
is
Mr.
Curse of
Leapgood,
Monkey Island.
I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre.
All right, Mouse, enjoy the
and
lurk.
finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and
I
give
gotta
you credit
upgrade
for
my
the
ship
trade-in.
as well
Can I
as...
interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Hole Maker Deluxe.
Yeah.
Well, the
Oh my
amount
God.
in your treasure hold is not enough.
I thought
for
my
this
hold
model.
was full.
Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive
Sounds
model?
less like an automated response.
I'll take the Ouch Master.
The Ouch Master it is. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
I couldn't lift those. Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
All right, let's go back to the ship. We have level 3 cannons. Let's see if we can't do better. Mildly fearsome pirates. The pirates have been defeated.
Better leave now if ye value your life.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see ye clapped in irons first.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Arr, when your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh, this guy's using ones.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Oh, I lost that fight.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Examine my treasure hold.
It's empty.
Yeah, okay. I gotta go win some more sword fights.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. En garde! Touché!
I look that much like your fiancé?
He's using ones that I don't know.
You're the ugliest monster ever created!
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
Did I beat him? I beat him.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
The treasure
Step
is
up,
yours.
just like on land. Yep.
We're loaded with booty. Look at all that booty.
All right. I think we need more. And they seem to have a rarity system. Shoot, damn it. Oh no!
Lost again! What am I doing wrong?
Did I lose my treasure?
Look at all that
Okay,
booty.
good. So losing a naval battle doesn't lose the booty. threats have been defeated.
Who are you?
Your treasure or your
Treasure
life.
or your life.
You won't live to regret this.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died!
I look that much like your fiancé?
I feel like that would be a good response.
I'll hound you night and day.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Oh, I lost there.
Give me
I just
your
lost my
you
treasure.
sea skunk.
Okay, okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
I'm a faith healer, I am.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I want the treasure back.
Arr!
I want the treasure back.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated, killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh no.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
I lost again.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
I am learning a lot of insults from this guy, though.
What ye be wanting?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No.
I'm
I'll
glad that
take your
insult
booty.
swordplay came back, though.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. I'll hound you night and day.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You can't match my witty repartee.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
I almost had the guy. I almost had the guy.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye, I suppose you would. Never mind then.
This is not going super well.
What ye be wanting?
I've come to plunder your
But this
treasure.
guy's been a good source of insults.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh no.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
On guard! Touche!
I look that much like your fiancé?
Why do they keep using the ones that I don't know, and I'm never given the opportunity to respond?
Open your
with them?
hold so I may take your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye, I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I am not having the best of luck right now.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
Your treasure or your life?
No, I'll take your booty.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
Can I not scroll for more options? No, I can't. I just get whatever happens to be on my list.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Well, I finally got the answer to that one. Down arrow
You're
doesn't
as
work.
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh, I won that time.
You win.
Give me your treasure, ya bath-sized sea sponge.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty. Look at all that booty.
All right. That's a new ship. Fight them. Oh no!
That ship was way too powerful. I should be fighting less fearsome opponents.
Okay, fair enough. Fearsome pirates. At least I should be fighting less fearsome opponents. This ship seems like it might be a bit out of my league, but let's see. Oh, Jesus! Okay, yeah. Come on, load it faster. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, sail with the wind. Attacking. Oh.
Maybe I can use some of that gold I have to upgrade the ship.
You know, yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can get. Maybe we can upgrade the hull.
Back again, mister?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I really am a fearsome pirate.
Well, you sure are a fearsome pirate. But think how much more fearsome you could be if you upgraded your set of Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand cannon to an even more powerful model.
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. The Hole Maker Deluxe.
I'll take the Hole Maker Deluxe.
Mom!
Upgrade our cannons. Alright. The Hole Maker Deluxe. Yes! Okay.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy. Would
you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
I am rubber, you are glue. This man's doesn't got a nose.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
This man doesn't seem like he's very good at swordplay. This man may be good at naval, but his TDM is terrible.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Yeah!
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Alright, let's go upgrade our cannons again.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Mom!
Level 5 cannons. We're getting there. Oh, man, I missed. The pirates have been defeated, yes.
Who are you?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't
If
count
you
all
don't
the
count
ones
all
you've
the ones
dated.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I am rubber, you are glue. He sounded like he was singing it.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Oh, I lost there.
Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
Okay, okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
I had booty?
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Okay.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must
Then
be
killing you
justifiable.
must be justifiable fungicide. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, I don't know the answer to that one.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I'll lose this fight.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Alright, we gotta try that again. And they're the only ones that are left.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I'll hound you night and day.
God dang it, I don't know the answer to that one.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
And I don't know this one either.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
You're a boneless fillet. God dang it.
Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
And they keep falling back on the same ones.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Oh, wait a second. Oh no.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and
So I
perforated.
could have done that.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I didn't see the down arrow. I'm sorry, beast. Skill you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, he doesn't know the response to that one. On guard, touche.
Touche.
Oh, that is so cliche. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always
Well,
running
you would've,
away.
But you were always running away.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Alright. Let's go back here. We're getting really close, I think, to being ready.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Mom!
Alright. We're getting there. A couple more insults to try. Oh.
A pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I mean to run you through just the same.
Good luck, boy.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Oh!
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Hadn't gotten the answer to that one before.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
Okay, okay. But can I keep my copy of Leech's The Medical Miracle?
I have no use for that. I'm a faith healer, I am.
We're gonna go for them one more time. I want to get my cannons to max.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
This guy's getting very good at his swordplay.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
At least mine can be identified. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, yeah?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure, you reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Alright, I think that might be enough with the cannon trade-in. Semi-fearsome pirates.
Back again, mister?
And I think
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
Alright, we got it. We've got the cannons. Maximum firepower. Look at these things.
It's empty.
I kind of want to go load up on treasure just to have treasure. Wait and see if another ship
Boarding
shows
a
up.
pirate ship can be hazardous to your life. I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I've changed my mind. I've decided to let you live.
I wasn't trying to deal with them. That's Captain Rottingham. I don't want the really fearsome pirates. I want the semi-fearsome pirates.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, never mind
I've
then.
changed my mind. I've decided to let you live.
That's all the treasure there is, isn't it? Alright, I guess we go after Captain Rottingham. Whoa! He's coming out the gate shooting! Captain Rottingham. We're back.
Look who is washed up on my deck.
hand over that map or taste my sword.
This may prove amusing. You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
At least mine can be identified.
At least mine can be identified.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Just like the sword master.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship, and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Now we can sail to Blood Island. The bartender, the thieves, his aunt, and her lover. That is a lot. The sea monkey. Storm's rolling in.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Did we make it? I like haggis.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again. It's Haggis.
Okay. I guess I now have a cork and a bottle.
Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked. Nice cork. Okay.
I'm not sure why I did that. But,
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
alright. Can we talk to Haggis real quick?
Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of the Tangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
On the Lido deck?
It's something we've been talking about for a while.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
That's funny.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, I don't have the gum anymore. What's funny is that I still have the gold tooth. So this is Blood Island, huh?
Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Oh dear.
This stuff just isn't slippery enough to do the trick.
Might need the lotion for that.
Hey, a stump.
Hey, a stump.
They're too small and fast.
Too small and fast. Alright, can I move her?
No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around.
Alright. I can't do anything about Elaine right now. Let's go over here. Where's... Ooh. Egg! Egg!
I can't reach it.
Weathered sign.
No. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
What happened to my serrated knife? Can't reach it, huh? Wait, rocks? Can I pick up some rocks?
I don't need any rocks. It's a rocky part of the beach.
A rocky part of the beach. Wait, seawater? Do I have a use for seawater?
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
Blood Island. Why do I feel like Governor Fat might be here? We got a cemetery. A lot of... Wait. Billboard. Take a look at that.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera. Nightly at 7. Looks like it was quite a show.
Looks like it blew up. Tiki lantern. Fortune teller?
She's a very atmospheric gypsy fortune teller.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts
Madame
of
Zima.
precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a
Hey
phony.
there, Dragon.
You know,
it's time
I could
for a
put
self-care
curse
check.
on you that would make
Thank
every
you, Hans.
morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most
Drink
excruciating
some water.
death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life.
I wonder if this will be a clue.
When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A
Tell the
future
story of your
filled
future.
with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Is your entire
Death.
deck just death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Nacho chip maker?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
I want to take her death card.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
This is a very bad omen. Well, I now have 5 death tarot cards. You can leave them as calling cards. I feel like for Guybrush that would be appropriate somehow.
It's made from porcelain.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Guybrush doesn't like porcelain for some reason.
It's the bartender. I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Oh, precious.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
I'm not sure. Oh.
Leave that alone. And someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
And someone kill that man with the jackhammer. Okay. I need that for the fireflies, I'm sure. Guybrush is going upstairs. got a room here. Let's open the wardrobe.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Can I do anything about the musty wardrobe? No? What about the nightstand?
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Porcelain carafe.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
I don't understand why he has such a phobia of porcelain. Oh. Looks like this guy,
I can't reach it.
Well, gee, I wonder why. Alright.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay. I'm not sure what I would do to hold the bed down. But it looks like whatever it is... Oh, hold on, wait a second. Take a look at the window. There might be something in the graveyard.
It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy.
Alright. There's this room. Can we open it? This is a hotel. Old portraits. There's a nail in the wall.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Van Salad family?
I can't pull it in.
Pull it in? Wait, is it outside?
It leads back into the hallway. It's nailed to the wall. Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. It looks out onto the cemetery.
Okay, so the nail is... that's holding the portrait in place. Do I have something that can...
The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Alright. Well, whatever we need, it's not in here right now. So let's go out to the graveyard and see if we can see anything there. Pickles? Can I get a pickle?
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Pickles? Go straight to your hips. Door. What's back here? Extended family size processed cheese food spread. Refrigerator magnet.
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Wheel of cheese? File cabinet?
Extended family size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese. No thanks, I'm not that hungry.
We got carrots, we got a filing cabinet. Open the file cabinet.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
That might be relevant later. Something to do with the Good Soup family. Can I take a tiki lantern?
No.
No, okay. There seems to be something under the building, so let's try that. Magnet on nail or fork. Oh! We could try that, yeah. Let's try that. Let's see if the refrigerator magnet on the nail will pull the nail through the wall. I'm not sure what that accomplishes. I think that's supposed to help me, like, take the portrait. I'm not sure why I want the portrait, but I guess because it resembles the guy at the bar.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Okay, well, we tried. It was a good idea, though. Good idea. Sign, hold on.
It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
Oh, it's a gravy boat. Wait. Oh, and you said the fork. I completely forgot about the fork. Recipe book? Where was the recipe book?
I can't use the magnet with that.
Oh no, what? Oh no, the recipe book was on the, Let me try that, actually. I have the encyclopedia. What if I were to put the encyclopedia on the bed? Would that keep it from going up? Oh. Oh, you're right. Recipe book.
Pirate potables.
Not sure what I would do with that, but we've got quite the collection of readable material now, so we go in here. Pull down the bed. Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. 1 barrel rum, 2 flasks rum warmed, 1 jigger rum, 3 shots rum, 1 teaspoon vermouth, cilantro. Combine ingredients seasoned with rum to taste. If vermouth is not available, substitute with rum. Oh. Oh. Maybe. You're right. Only problem is that, I got stuck in the book. I'm actually going to go use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. And I am back. All right. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do like a proper save. Recipe book is what we're gonna call it. Because I think we're gonna have to re-retrieve the recipe book, and I'm kind of worried about what'll happen if I read it again. There we go. Yellowbeard's Baby. 1 jigger vodka, 1 jigger rum, juice of 3 lemons, 5 milliliters phenylalanine, cilantro, shake well with ice. The Bloody Stump. 3 cups rum, 2 teaspoons sodium pentothal, 1 jigger gin, 1 jigger vermouth, 3 cups tomato sauce, cilantro. Blend all ingredients in lead container. Serve warm with half of 1 raw potato garnish. Notice that all of these have cilantro. 1 jigger gin, 1 jigger whiskey, 1 jigger vodka, 1 jigger grenadine, 1 jigger paste. Green dye number 2, yellow dye number 5, cilantro. Add soda, mix with hook. Phlegm and tonic. Combine 1 part Yellowbeard's Baby with 1 part Blue Whale. Mix until mucus green in color. Add cilantro. The Bloated Tick. 1 cup tequila. 2 tablespoons maple syrup, 1 pound sugar, juice of salmon, boned, 5 teaspoons curry powder, 2 beets, cilantro. Drink tequila, combine and discard remaining ingredients. Swamp Zombie. 1 bucket mud, 1 jigger whiskey, 2 teaspoon iron filings, 1 bat, 2 egg whites, dash of mocha, 9 milligrams penicillin, dash of snot, cilantro. Mix well, serve over ice. Appendix A. A pirate's first hangover cure. Clear foggy heads. 1 egg, pepper, hair of the dog that bit you. Alcohol-sensitive patients. Consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Causes extreme drowsiness. Appendix B. Cirrhosis. Know the signs by Captain William W. Nausea, dizziness, general unpleasant feeling. Death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Appendix C. Blondebeard's Top Secret Biscuit Recipe. 2 cups flour, 2 eggs, 1 teaspoon yeast, cilantro. Add fly larvae to taste. Courtesy of the editor's friends Aunt, who has charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. This page intentionally left blank. There we go. So I forget what they said the recipe was, but it was like an egg, hair of the dog that bit you, so alcohol, his martini probably, and cilantro. Everything uses cilantro in that recipe book. All right.
The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Oh well, I tried. If they use fly larvae for the biscuit, that must mean that the biscuit tastes like fly larvae. Which means, if there's something that requires fly larvae, can I take his martini? Let's talk to him and see if he'll let me take his martini. Wait, I can take the cushion? That cushion is a little messed up. Not sure what I would need the cushion for, but now I have a cushion. Now let's go down here now. I have a feeling whatever dog bit him, it had rum in it. Sounded like nearly pretty much every recipe there. Oh. Tomb. Open the tomb.
It's locked.
It's locked. Tomb.
It's locked. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
With a half twist of lime. Oh no. Blind Pew. Hair of the dog that bit you. In this case, they're taking it literally.
It says Old Blind Pew. I've avoided dog grooming ever since that tragedy involving my aunt's poodle. It's a smelly old dog. He's just not very social, I guess.
Maybe that's a good thing. So, food. Only food I've got.
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. No.
Properly extinguish campfires. What if I were to throw
That
the
doesn't
wood
take
nickels?
wooden nickels.
Recycling bin?
It's a scrap metal recycling bin. No.
Recycled tools?
It's a bunch of old rusted grave digging tools. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
What if I were to take the chisel? And might as well take the mallet while I'm at it. RT.
It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin? I don't want to haul that around.
Salmon crack between doors. Oh.
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight. No.
What if I were to use the chisel?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Alright. Chimney?
No.
Hey there, Dragon. It's time for a self-care check. Self-care check. Yes, Mouse. Let's grab a fresh bottle of water. Get in this good stretch. Unshrimp. And drink some water. Thank you for the self-care check. Old Blind Pew? I need his hair.
It's every bit as stinky as the rest of this dog. Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. You must be shedding.
Oh wow, that was easy. He has to bite you first? I don't think so. I think just in this case, it's good enough. I'm gonna talk to the chimney.
It's a pile of new tombstones.
Though you might be right.
Looks
I
like
may
the
have to get him to bite
gravedigger
me.
is a little behind on his burials.
Yeah, a little behind. There's a chimney. A window.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Turned out all I had to do was just take the hair. I didn't have to cut him or anything like that. Alright, cemetery, we got strange lights. Let's go to the lighthouse. You know me, I like my lighthouses.
Boy, it's windy up here. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
I don't have anything that could act as a light source. It doesn't really look like there's anything else here that I could interact with. There's the lens, the post, and the mirror. Only thing to do is head back down, I guess. Go over here to this farm. He said he wanted something that could act as tar. And I think that actually that nacho cheese would probably do the trick. And then he'd let me have the lotion. And I could use the lotion to take the ring off of Elaine's finger. Oh, let's take the peppers.
I only need one.
I only need one. Oh, chibi mode, aye. Now what's in here? Thank you for the pets. Oh, that gets me up here. Let's examine the barrel.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Used for making rum?
No.
Is there nothing else here? Last ingredient was an egg. Yes. And there was an egg in the rubber tree down by the beach, but I couldn't figure out how to get it down. And cilantro. Cilantro is very important, apparently. Mallet? Maybe, with a rubber tree?
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious. It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables.
Block of tofu?
It's a block of tofu as big as my head.
I just took the tofu.
Very classy.
Chafing dish?
It looks like kidney pie. No.
Auger?
It's an auger. It's decorative yet functional.
Go up to the volcano. Oh! It's Lemonhead! These are the cannibals from the first game.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah, but it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway Games are rigged.
Yeah.
The Midway Games?
It wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Lovely weather we're having today.
Yes. Lovely.
I guess you're gonna eat me now.
To be honest, the thought had crossed my mind. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
A paradigm shift? You don't say.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals, let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice, with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Right.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood, mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
The Mouse, the Monkey Island series is absolutely hilarious. This is the third game in the series. We've played the other two. If you'd like to see, the VODs are up on my VOD channel. Point socials. I think it's there. So you should be able to see it there. It is, the games are hilarious. You'll love them. They're all point and click puzzle games.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset. Belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really. And potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god.
You're welcome,
we assumed
Mouse.
a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried
the volcano
everything.
has acid
Fish,
reflux.
Poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
So I probably need to dress like them.
See you around.
So that way I can get into the volcano. I'm not sure why I want to get into the ornamental skulls. Can I take one? Maybe I need to take the mask.
No. No.
No.
any use for this fruit.
I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
It's an idol of Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls.
The helpful god of finger bowls.
It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes.
I do need some cilantro still. Typical pirate, take anything not nailed down. Typical any game, take anything not nailed down. Let's be real here. I can't get into the volcano. Let's go to the beach and try the mallet. Maybe he has cilantro already? Maybe. I feel like I need to put the block of tofu on the rocks, so that way I don't break the egg when I knock the,
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. A 60-pound block of tofu. Well, my piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Oh, the cushion! Yeah, of course. Okay, so now I got my egg. I think I need the auger with that, thing of, not quite rum.
It's a chili pepper.
Let's take another look at the book. There was one egg, pepper. I have a pepper. And hair of the dog that bit ya. So wait a second. I've got everything I need then. And yet, for some reason, okay, so let's try this.
I can't use the pepper with that.
Wait a second. Let me double check the recipe book. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. It makes him sleepy. So we add alcohol to it.
That doesn't need to be augured. It's full of sugar water now. I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Where's my egg? Oh, that is the egg.
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
Something in the hotel? Maybe. It's sugar water, so maybe I'm supposed to use the sugar water to attract flies somewhere?
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Now let's go to the hotel. What is an auger?
It's an auger.
Anyway? Maybe we use... Can we use the auger to push out the nail? By the way, chibi mode is over.
That doesn't need to be augured.
What is an auger?
That doesn't need to be augured.
I don't know what an auger is.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Just get him the ingredients, so...
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head ever ringing?
Augers are used to drill holes.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Okay, so I gotta get the dog to bite me. Which honestly is kind of silly, but... Alright. What if I were to... try to take his treats?
I can't use the mallet with that. Ow! He bit me!
There we go. I got bit! Yay! Wait, augers are used to drill holes?
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That looks like a mask.
I just made a tofu mask. I just made a tofu mask. I still have the auger. Alright, so now the dog bit me, so it's the hair of the dog that bit me.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a deuce. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
This was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
What do you know about the Lost Ring of Blood Island?
The Lost Ring of Blood
That's
Island.
a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Good Soup was
Minnie
a well-to-do
Stroney.
member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story.
I
is
need
it
the
not?
ring, and then I also need to go
I'm
get
sorry,
the
I wasn't
diamond.
listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the
Cold
Welshman
night.
set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the Flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly
The Flying
dinghy,
Welshman instead of the
lost
Flying Dutchman.
for all eternity.
Creepy. Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Hey there, Dragon. It's time for a self-care check. Self-care check. Yes, Mouse. All right. Stretch. Unshrimp. Straighten the back. And drink some water. The hangover remedy's extreme drowsiness. So if I mix it, then yeah, to die.
Give me
That
something
makes
to put
sense.
hair on my chest.
Got just the thing for you. It's not just refreshing, it's also a renewable alternative fuel source.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
I just got an umbrella. And this is the Bloated Tick.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Papa Pichu.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Pirate lass on the poster on the left is very cute. Yeah, she is. Let's take a closer look at her.
I can't quite figure out what's odd about this poster.
Something's odd about the poster? Let's order a drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
Then we take our head be clear.
The bottle's closed.
Are you serious?
Childproof caps? I can't open it.
Are you serious?
The bottle's closed. That opened it.
The chisel worked.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
He's funny.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer.
It's the
but
guy
I couldn't
who
stop coughing.
was dealing with the
you crack
the voodoo
me
doll.
up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
I like how meta this
When
is
I
being.
should take care of him.
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Rest in peace and all that. The end. 0 of 800 points.
Hey! I'm not really dead.
This is kind of meta, and I love it.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
Oh yeah, this game is old. Like, I think this game came out originally in 2007. Except there's nothing to interact with.
No. I can't use the mallet with that.
Oh, this coffin? Is this the coffin I'm in?
It won't open. That doesn't need to be augured.
What do you mean it doesn't need to be augured? The thing scrolling was fibbing. Oftentimes copyright dates
Where's
predate.
that telltale pounding coming from?
Oh, telltale
Coming
heart.
from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret.
This is a
They'll
telltale
never
heart
let me rest
reference.
until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Turns out his aunt ain't dead. He's just been buried alive the whole time. Oh no, wait, is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? It's Stan!
I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
I locked him in the coffin in the last
You're the
game.
one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
So... That's funny. Just jiggle the handle. Secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle.
That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin. I don't want to know what happened here.
Stan, we gotta talk.
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
If I were to get coverage and then claim to be dead. So wait, that means if I just jiggle the lock on this one, I can get in, right?
It's locked. It's locked. The Good Soup family crypt. No. I can't use the chisel with that.
Let's take a look at Stan's card.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
It's even laminated. I still have dog treats?
I can't use the magnet with that.
It's funny too that I still have a balloon. Is your office set up now, Stan?
No. I think I need coverage right now.
Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Let's take the web.
I'm afraid it would stick to my hands.
1997, sequel to Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, released in 1991. Yeah, the original games are pretty old, but they also have the special edition. All of the games are currently available on Steam. Let's see. Let's go to Elaine, capture the fireflies. Actually, I think what I need to do is I use the sugar water. But only the first two have special editions. So I think I use the sugar water on the stump.
The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them.
What do you mean there's no way you could catch them?
They won't fly into the jar for no reason. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
I thought I was onto something here.
Okay, it floats, but it still doesn't point anywhere.
Oh! Am I making a compass?
Okay, it floats, but it still doesn't point anywhere. I don't think the lid will fit that. I don't want to close it yet. I can't use the cork with that. Cool, a cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities. Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Okay, so I've made a compass.
Well, I already know the directions to that. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Then what do I do with a compass?
That doesn't need to be augured. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think the lid will fit that. I don't think the lid will fit that.
So I made a compass now. I don't want to go in there because I want to get... There we go. Mutual of Stan.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Alright, Stan.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Alright, now we're gonna go do this again and collect on our own insurance policy. We're about to commit insurance fraud!
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Anyway. Let's take a pickle.
Nah, they go straight to my hips. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh?
Okay.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
My favorite part of these games so far, their sense of humor. I already see what I need to do here. I have to get this picture down, and then use the portrait, wear the portrait, and then, like, I wonder, actually. Let's try this instead, because I don't think I can use the nail.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
We gotta do something with this nail.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
Mask of tofu, yeah.
I can't use the magnet with that. I can't pull it in.
Can I push it?
Nah. It's a big nail.
Yes, it is. Can we... Oh, wait! Mallet it! We'll pick up the nail. What did I need the nail for?
It's nailed to the wall.
What if I were to nail this to the floor?
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. It's nailed to the wall.
I need more nails.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Wait. There's something on the seat here.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. And I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
I don't think there's anything else in this room for me. Yeah. Was the nightstand stuck? I don't remember.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Hotel Bibles. They said the one nail is not enough.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. Well, I can't use the mallet with that.
Oh wait, you were right. There were nails in the coffin. I also found myself wondering, actually, because
I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
if the nacho cheese is hardened, and they use this...
I can't pick up that entire wheat. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the jar with that. Extended family size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Can I cut off a portion of it?
I need something to chip off a chunk with.
Chip. Alright.
I don't want to use the cheese with that. It's broken and won't melt this cheese.
It won't melt this cheese. I gotta use the volcano to melt the cheese, but the volcano is lactose intolerant. Oh no! More games animated like this? I don't know if they have more games animated like this, unfortunately. But it is a really fun animation style. A spittoon? Oh.
Yeah, gross. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
I've grown past that stage. Yes, because he did that not once, but twice in the second game. I love that reference. Alright. So I gotta melt the cheese to get me something that's kind of like tar.
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
I still don't know why I need a compass. I think it has to do with the story of the... where I need to point the light. I'm probably supposed to use the fireflies. Mama Zima.
Madam Eczema.
Eczema?
Zima! Madam Zima! Madam Zima! Madam Zima!
I don't want to get her mad at me.
Fair enough. Wait, neon sign? That might be important for something?
Drink grog. No.
Going faster. Drink. Grog.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
The sign is freaking out. It doesn't know what to do with itself. All right.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
The half twist of lime. Maybe... This is still locked.
It's locked tight.
Oh wait, maybe I could use the smoldering campfire to melt the cheese?
It doesn't look hot enough to melt this block of cheese.
Darn, thought I'd try that. But I think I'm right in that it's got to do with the volcano that is lactose intolerant. And that's such a weird thing to say. A lactose intolerant volcano. That's right, we need to go in here and see if we can get some more nails to nail down that bed.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Take the coffin nails. There we go. That should do the job. Stan's filing cabinets.
File cabinets. No.
Diploma.
It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. No. No.
I think he walks halfway around the room just to tell me no. Wait, banker's lamp? Water cooler?
A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment.
Sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. We got plenty of nails now to nail down the bed. We need to go back to the hotel. And I kind of appreciate, even though it's annoying, that Guybrush Threepwood never goes anywhere with any sense of urgency. Doesn't matter what's going on. Zero urgency in this man. Absolutely none. That sign has more urgency flashing. Yes, it does. Alright, let's pull down the bed. And then we use our nails with bed.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. There. The bed has been nailed down.
How sad to die with a book. Good Soup Family History.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup.
Take the book. Take a look at the skeleton.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Gross. Well, I wouldn't know what to say.
Right, so we got the book. Let's take a look at the book.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. I can't use the insurance policy with that. Well, I can't use the book with that. Well, I can't use the book with that.
Alright, so what am I supposed to do?
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there tough.
Chisel?
This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off.
I'm trying to understand why I would even... You know what? Sure not.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
I figured I'd try it. Imagine the refrigerator magnet.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Hammer?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Nope. Skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I've yet to actually find a use for the skeleton arm.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Still haven't found a use for the umbrella either, for that matter. Alright. Let's see. Let's talk to him. Maybe we'll learn something else new. There's got to be a crowbar somewhere.
Uncle Griswold, it's me. Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Split pea with ham.
Split pea with ham?
Actually, my name is P. Hamilton Good Soup. Split's just a nickname.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Maybe the book is supposed to...
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Right, how do I use it?
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
So...
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Right. So, what are that?
could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about
Suppose
that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental,
So really all I
and
needed
a
was the book.
401k. And the
Medical,
best thing of
dental, and a
all,
401k.
If you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
All right. Now we order a drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
Here we go. Round 2.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted. As his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The youthful P. Hamilton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
All right. Crumbling hole.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest.
This is a ref.
Familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream.
This
Or
is
maybe
Monkey Island 1.
I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabbit jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
You would have gone back to Monkey Island 1. All right. We should be able to open the door. Just jiggle it from the inside.
It's locked. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out? Maybe this crypt is not one of the Stan special crypts.
No. It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Stroney Good Soup.
So she must be buried over...
Yikes.
Oh. Hello, Minnie.
It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
Oh
Pried
no.
the diamond
I was
from
about to
its
say.
neck during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool
I had a feeling
I
it was LeChuck.
He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
He was taking the diamond out for fresh air.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Well, you kind of did.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
So I have to give her the cursed ring.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving. Morbid. No.
Alright. Looks like I can go deeper. Hello, crowbar. What was with that?
Good soup is food.
This is going to be so cool.
What was that? Murray! Hey!
I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
You only love me for my legs. Let's pick up Murray.
Hey.
Hey!
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it. I can't use the crowbar with...
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over, you say. Oh, but I don't have the glove anymore!
I can't use the chisel with that. Good soup is food. Fortune telling won't work with that.
I'm not even sure what I should do with the tarot cards. I feel like there is a use for them, but...
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
Let's look through the crack.
It's a glowing lantern.
I think I could...
I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s.
Maybe the... Oh, the arm! I can try that. There's finally a use for the arm!
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Finally a use for the arm, Mouse, you're a genius. I've been trying to use that arm this entire playthrough. Maybe the crowbar can get me... here?
Even with this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to...
Okay.
Ominous.
The dead guy was supposed to marry her and then died. Oh no. LeChuck, who is the villain in the game, basically stole the diamond from her wedding band and then fled with it. We need both the diamond and her wedding band in order to break a curse. Now, I feel like I need this crest for something. Can I take the bowl?
No, really, I couldn't. I'm full. Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
Dude in the bed? Oh, that's the grave digger.
Good soup is food.
Oh, the skeleton in the bed I nailed down? No, that's just some random guy who probably died when the bed slammed up against the wall. What if I were to take his novel?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
LeChuck mask?
Looks like a Halloween mask.
A Halloween mask of LeChuck.
Spooky.
I don't mind if you Google it, Mouse. Just, I'd rather try to figure it out on my own. Yes, I'm fine with that. Let's see. So I gotta get the door open.
It's a glowing lantern.
Sure gotta use the lantern for the lighthouse, but now I need to get out of here. They're really not gonna let me go this way.
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I better find another way out. It goes out to the cemetery.
Maybe there's another conversation topic I need to have with the ghost lady. I need to exhaust all her dialogue. Her name is Minestrone. Good soup.
Tastefully done.
Alright, let's talk to the ghost bride again.
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real
Flooring
pirate
inspector.
sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow, that bites.
Oh, I know.
I'll just check back in with you later.
I'm gonna need the lotion to get the cursed ring off of Elaine's finger. What if I were to just, I don't know, bust down the wall?
The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
Use Murray on the old man? In here?
I don't think he'd like that.
Try scaring him with Murray. Yeah, that didn't work.
I don't think he'd like that. It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates.
Let's see. Why does this bowl seem important?
Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles.
Cobwebs and mouse knuckles. Maybe his lantern has a use?
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
I can't shed any light on that. Combining things?
I can't shed any light on that.
What have we got? We got a crowbar, and we got a lantern. A skull lantern? Oh my god, really?
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Oh! So, kind of, yes.
Fool! Release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever.
Murray is a haunted skull, yes.
Cushions of your upholstered furniture, and never more will you be able to find socks that match.
He claims to be a demon.
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
All right, Murray, calm down.
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless now that it's out of oil.
What? What do you mean? I guess I still have to do the whole thing with the fireflies. The other mini dialogue, I've exhausted all of her dialogue. But I can collect on my insurance policy now.
Hey, Guybrush. There sure are a lot of skeletons in here.
Uh-oh.
Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine.
I don't think I want you walking around freely, Murray.
Oh, please.
I'm getting out of here. Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I think Murray may have hopped out of my pocket on his own.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
I need proof that I died. What happened to Murray? Murray is gone again. Hey, Uncle Good Soup, I'm alive!
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Alright, let's talk to him.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Maybe I use the crowbar? The record cabinet in the back? What about... Are you... Beast? I hope you're not looking it up and feeding me tips. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Beast? Too tired for that? The record cabinet in the back, he said he wasn't interested, but... Actually, you're right. It would be the family records. That's right. It was the Good Soup family record, which means that there should be a recording of my death in there.
No. I can see the Good Soup crypt from here.
Oh. I'm gonna launch him out the window.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh,
I found her
Charles,
someone to
it has.
marry!
It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will.
Well, this
Come away with
took
me
a
now.
weird turn,
No.
but...
Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Okay, I get the ring then. Oh, shush, Minnie, y'all are dead. Fair enough. There we go. We got the band, we still gotta get the diamond. The statue looks shocked. Yeah, the statue was scandalized. Meanwhile, somewhere beneath Monkey Island. Oh yeah, the carnival's over there now.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them
Is he waving
to
around
me.
it like a chicken?
Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
They never give you enough slaw with these value meals. Yeah, I think you're right. I gotta show him proof that I'm dead, and then he gives me money. Oh look, death certificate. They never give you enough slaw.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
Hooray, insurance fraud!
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Now, this is what I think I need to do with it.
I don't want to buy that.
Oh, I don't want to buy that. Excuse me? Is there something that I want to buy? You love that he hints? Alright. We still have to melt this cheese. Supposedly the diamond ended up on Skull Island, so we have to go to Skull Island to get it. The fire jerk have it? No, he did have it once upon a time, but he sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. So we gotta get to Skull Island.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I can't use the umbrella with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
I'll, see you around. Ick.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset
the cheese in my pocket should be melting.
Okay, boys, toss them in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Okay, so I think what I need to do here...
It's already chiseled. I don't want to use the cheese with that. I don't want to use the cheese with that. I don't want to use the cheese. I don't want to use the cheese with that.
Use unmelted hunk of nacho cheese with massive seething caldera. Watch this.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Divine dysentery? Oh. Oh.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
But now I don't have any cheese. Is that a good thing? I think it's a good thing. We now have a hot pot over here. I have some more unmelted nacho cheese. I can stick it in the hot pot over here. And it'll melt. And then, let's see.
I can't use the jar with that.
Why not?
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
To think that I literally just grabbed that scalding hot pot. But you know what? It's not the first time he's done that. It's not the first time he's done that. Alright, so now we can use the lotion. And we should be able to take the diamond
Let's
ring
see
off.
if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. I don't think Elaine would be satisfied with just a gold band.
Yeah, I gotta get the diamond. So let's see.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason. Oh. No, she's been cursed. I have to... there was a cursed ring on her finger. And I have to replace it with an uncursed ring of equal value. It had a massive diamond on it, and the diamond ring of Blood Island was the only suitable replacement. I now have the band, but I still have to get the diamond. The diamond is now somewhere on Skull Island, so basically, I think if I were to put sugar water in this, the flies will fly in, and then I can put the lid on it.
It's full of sugar water now.
And then I can use the fireflies as the light for the lighthouse, which will summon the spectral ferryman, who will take me to Skull Island, where I'm going to have to locate the smugglers. We're making really great progress here, though.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Alright, so now we go to the lighthouse. There's a math and stuff too that have been bugging me for like 10 years. Made me think of a math game I played years ago, been trying to remember what it was, just figured out. Midnight Rescue Super Solvers Reading Adventure. Okay. And I think if we put this right here...
There's no light.
I know there's no light. That's why we're Oh!
That doesn't need to be augured. I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
The fireflies died! 3!
I need to use the jar with something else.
They died because there's no air. So let's try this again.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
That was kind of like horrifying. Just a little bit. There we go.
The lighthouse is working now. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it.
Now if we go down to the beach, there's the cursed ferryman. It just occurred to me that I might have to pay him. Good night, beast. Safe travels.
Intimidating.
Crab. Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
I already had the compass!
Mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be. You will be.
I think that's a Yoda reference. After all, this is LucasArts, so... There's that Skull Island over there.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
It's a duck.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway,
actually,
see that
they're
light up
right.
there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone.
You must go alone.
There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. he is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
He is as ruthless as he is bald, and then watch it turn out that he's not bald.
It's a hand-cranked elevator. I bet he can help me find the smuggler's cave. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh, well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
This is gonna drop me in the water.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops!
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Oh boy. Are they gonna give me another fake game over screen? Well, that didn't work. Alright, maybe we try that again.
I still say it looks like a duck.
I still say it looks like a duck. Go to the cliff top.
I still say it looks like a duck.
It does look like a duck. But you need to climb faster, Guybrush Threepwood. Elaine is depending on you. Alright, maybe we try this again.
I don't think he'd like that.
Alright, let's talk to him again.
Never mind.
Alright.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I don't want to cut that.
Cloud?
How cool. It looks like a giant flying snail.
Looks like a giant flying snail.
Fortune telling won't work with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to lubricate that.
Fair enough.
That doesn't need to be augured. I don't think he'd like that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that. No pirate would just give money away. I don't want to buy that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I don't think he'd like that. I could never climb down there without falling.
I could never climb down there without falling.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Yes?
What if I were to try to use
Let's
the
try
elevator?
That lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
I think the umbrella is the right idea, but I'm messing it up. Ah, rip. Because I just need to break my fall. It's a good thing this has got cartoon physics. It's a long hike up.
Yes? Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
There we go. Oh, they're both bald. Oh no.
Good afternoon, I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Van Goder Fastenson. Jethro Van Goder Fastenson.
LeChuck. Zombie pirate LeChuck.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please, sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here. For the right price.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Andre's interesting.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift the pirate curse.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
Two of spades, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, and king of diamonds. What a terrible hand. The future is in my hands.
I think what I need to do here...
5 of a kind. Right there, not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I am talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen, let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Well, this is getting interesting.
Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help! Ah!
Guybrush, that seemed like a bit much.
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
There is still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Well, he's doomed.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
And I bet you she is no longer there. Because otherwise the game would be over.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right.
Where?
They're on Blood Island, sir.
Get them.
Those lips are weird. I have a feeling I am too late. Am I not too late? Yay! That's right, she was in the middle of punching him.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
At least I got to save her before that happened. Kiss of the spider monkey.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before.
This is Big Whoop.
Terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh, they made that joke before.
It can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop?
Indeed.
Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe.
But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost?
What was with that Star Trek
reference?
reference?
Unapproachable now? And the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The
Valid
Big
question.
Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop in my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors
This is a
spend
lot of
months
monologuing.
longing for just a few days.
But I think that means we are getting close to the end. It's the villain monologue.
They get into Porty.
Yes?
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Been there, done that.
Well, I did it first, you nefarious nudibranch. A few days after setting sail, me ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought me luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks,
This is interesting.
I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
Your resemblance to a moray
I think I know what he did
but
here.
I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One
He
of the
wooed
rich young
Minnie,
debutantes on Blood Island
stole
was
her
helpless against
diamond, sold it
After
for...
a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
All right, LeChuck. Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't
Yeah, you're brothers.
talking about that. It be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
So Big Whoop is also on Monkey Island, but I thought it was on Dinky Island.
What happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And
Did
they
you kill
watched
her
me
grandfather?
pass through the portals of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Rogers Sr., the first mate, Rapscallion, the cook, and young Lindy, the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
But it led to...
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
This is
He
kind of a
was
rehash.
taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island, drinking rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing, when the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Shocking.
His son inherited the map piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
Except we've been through this.
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
He burned.
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right. I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
Yeah, I remember that too. It was actually pretty cool.
Guybrush.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was miles away. What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake.
So
to be
basically,
delivered to him on his
he
35th
made
birthday.
sure. So he was the one who killed them all.
You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Steamin' weenie indeed.
Okay, that's a good one.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey. Within a month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man. He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon without a helmet.
No one could be that desperate.
And that's a reference to the Linguini brothers. I love it.
What fate befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain. Stop it, you're killing me.
Ooh, she will never forgive you.
Some other things, I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
I would love it though if it turned out he
You're
did escape it.
unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Ooh, thanks. Ah.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does
Oh
not.
my god. Oh, they bicker. Well, I mean, they are brothers.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team. I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment...
This is very lengthy. This is a lot of exposition.
I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
That doesn't make sense.
What kind of attractions do you have?
Here at Big Whoop,
I
we
feel like it's
pride ourselves
probably
on the variety
important to
and
get this
authenticity
information,
of
though.
our attractions. We be using a magical blend of art, technology, and indentured servitude that we like to call Dynamo Monk Electrics.
Dynamo Monkey
Realistic
Electrics?
skins and other body parts are attached to a framework of gears, servos, and pulleys. All constructed from a remarkably lightweight composite material.
Fascinating. How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As ye may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all fuel sources, it can't be lasting forever. That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
Wow, very economic.
Fossil fuels?
No, we tap our greatest natural resource.
Hydroelectric.
Monkeys.
Of course.
My word.
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park. bound to immense machines of destruction and family entertainment.
That's so inhumane.
Ooh, I'm glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
Mark my words, LeChuck. When I finally
the
defeat
little
you, I'll be
touches
sure
that
to
make
set
the
them all
difference.
free.
Yeah.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world. Each will be unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of its specific area, but all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. A random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk through our gates.
Yeah.
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island.
Dinky Island be an atoll just off the coast of Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
So that makes sense.
Very tidy explanation.
Very tidy explanation.
I've heard quite enough about your disgusting theme park. What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
That Rosebud is a sled, that the guy's girlfriend is really a man, that they have to shoot the dog at the end, that it's made from people, that the girl's her daughter and her sister, that a sequel can never be as good as the original.
A sequel can never be as good as the original?
Lies! Filthy, dirty lies! No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
All right, then. Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, there'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
Oh, that could never happen to me. I'm LeChuck.
Do you know the name Bobbin Threadbare?
No.
Exactly. Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
This is funny.
If you kill me, you'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games. We'll be scorned by parent watchdog groups everywhere.
What'll you threaten me with next? Some ludicrous Senate subcommittee investigating violence in the media. Well, I'm
investigating violence in the media. Oh, shaking in me boots now. These two, I think, just kind of repeat themselves. So
I've heard enough of your evil stories.
That's enough
Let's get this
exposition.
over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
You'd better listen.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
This is funny.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
I regret
Your brothers.
nothing. Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Oh no, he turned him into a kid.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes
Look,
his undead bride.
Murray's on the shelf.
What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Murray!
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
I like Murray. He's funny.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on... I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Let's take the meringue pies.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect, roses?
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Never mind.
Alright, so... Oh, there's a scale?
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
Let's talk to Dingy Dog.
Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun, fun, fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right.
When did I get that?
Prize.
Scum Actors Guild? I really want that talking skull.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want.
Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Free me, my brother, and together we can reign. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
So what am I supposed to do with
I
the anchor?
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me. What good is a dump?
This anchor looks good, heavy, and useful.
Oh!
It's not even a real anchor.
I want to try for another prize.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old.
Wait a second, that's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
I don't
Laugh
like this
while
guy.
you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want.
I don't like this
Just like
dog.
us grown-ups can.
Keep up the good work.
I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together. Fine, take the stupid anchor.
Well, that's not for free. You gotta win it.
You would have made a lousy
Well-
undead monster anyway.
I want the voodoo doll.
Keep up the good work.
But I guess I don't get the voodoo doll.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you. Get out of here before
Right.
I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts.
Right, well. We're going to go ahead and do a new save. We're going to call this Kid Guybrush. And we're going to end here. It's gotten
If you
late.
value your life,
We'll
be
finish
a
this up
mortal,
next Monday.
You will flee before Murray, scourge of the living, and uber skull of the underworld.
And I want to let you guys have Murray's charming voice on our way out. But before we go, I'd like to share with you my socials. I've got a Twitter where I post my schedule and when I go live. I've got a VOD channel where I also post VODs of these streams as well as my highlights. But a Let's Play channel, I'm a little behind on uploading to there, but I do single player Let's Plays on there. I've also got a TikTok and we have a Discord. That said, let's figure out who we're going to raid. Oh. Let's see. We still got... Drake is still playing Elden Ring, so let's go pay Drake a visit. He's normally not on this late, so this is a rare treat. Old Pale Drake's a friend. Really cool guy. He plays, let me just go... I was going to do a shout out and then it occurred to me that we're about to raid him, so you'll get to see him firsthand. He's a really cool guy, though. I consider him a friend. He plays, Dark Souls-like games and PvP games. I think today he's doing, what is it? His Miracles only build? I forget what it's called. Let's see. Our raid message tonight, since Guybrush got cursed. I'm not very good at promoting my friends. I'm sorry. I promise I'll get better. Raid is the ultimate shout out. Incantations only, that's what it was, yeah. Miracles, I think, is what they're called in Dark Souls, but in Elden Ring, they're called incantations. I think tonight is his incantations only build. I'm surprised he's still going. Hopefully we're not catching him on the way out. Let me double check just to be sure. Okay, looks like he's still going, at least for now. Raid message. Will be cursed pirates incoming. Y'all have a great night. Wednesday, we're going to be back with Dave the Diver. I'm going to try to also get my schedule uploaded for the week. I know I'm a little behind this week, but we're going to have a schedule up hopefully tomorrow. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, everyone.